Sorry, I was muted. Hey, Seb. Okay, let's get this going. How's it going? Oh, jeez. Almost forgot to unmute the PC audio. The audio so low I couldn't hear on my side. Excuse you, that was a weld on a wall.
Hi there, it's me, Meruru. Let's go on an adventure together.
I gotta find the right save file. I think it's the last one. I'm going to assume it's the last one. I had to redo that whole section like 3 times offline. Because what happened was I finished the well thing, and I realized, hey, you don't even have to pick up anything. You just have to hit A instead of B. So I did that. This one, and then I started to do there's a development mission for clearing the forest, and I went there and then realized, oh hey, you need 3 dense woods, and I hadn't made the dense wood yet, so I had to go back because it's like 6 days away. Wait, sorry, I missed a step. First, on my way there, I wasted like 2 or 3 days not understanding that to clear an area means to defeat every monster on the field. So I had to redo that. Then I got to the forest, had to redo that. Then I got to the forest, had tried to fight a rabbit, which is like an optional boss. The turnip bunny. What they didn't tell me about the turnip bunny was that he brought 9 of his friends. The prickly bunnies. Or sorry, other way around. The prickly bunny brought 9 of his turnip bunny friends. And they all can buff themselves. So the only way to feasibly kill them is to go into the fight with crafts. Because they can hit a wide range. But I had used the crafts to do the craft mission. So I had to go back and redo that whole section. It took like 4 or 5 tries just to redo one small section of this game. And all because I didn't get wood drops. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get the egg or the fertilizer drops that I needed. I have the fertilizer. Did I get the eggs? Okay, those also took like 2 tries of like reloading. I don't know why we need them, but I'm following a guide and I seem to need them. These are all just random drops. Anyways, we're back. So I haven't played in a couple days. Why is there so much vibrating in Arland? Do you see that? It's like the ground is not flat. This was a problem in Totally. I don't remember it being a problem in Verona. But in Totally, it happened constantly. Like this. Oh, Hagel, why did they remix your amazing song? Also, why did they get rid of your free money? I miss your free money.
What are you doing here?
Hi, Meruru. I was just reminiscing about the past. Do you remember? How we stared up into the night sky, waiting to make a wish on a shooting star?
Yeah, of course I remember. It was so hard for us to spot that shooting star. Have you seen one yet, Kana?
Kana.
No, not yet.
That's so weird. With all those stars up there, why can't we find even one shooting star?
Maybe the stars just don't want to listen to our wishes.
What? No, that's no good. I need a shooting star to hear my wish.
Is it really that important?
Yep. If it doesn't come true, I'll...
What kind of wish do you want to make?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. But...
If yours is secret, then so is mine. Besides, Rufus told me that wishes don't come true if you say them out loud.
Really? Man, I'll be so sad if it doesn't come true. So let's do our best to keep them secret. We can wish with our hearts and not our mouths. A shooting star! Did you see it, Kana?
I saw! I wonder if it really hurt
I was watching a bit of a Verona, like, any percent speedrun. It's so... I don't want to say psychotic. It's just so, like, depressing. That the speedrun is literally just, at least the first, like, couple of missions I saw, is literally just do your job and go to sleep. They just make the bare minimum required to pass, and then go to sleep. And in Verona, you can go to sleep for, like, an infinite number of days, which they kind of changed in Totally. You have to sleep 10 days at a time.
I'm sure it did. Alright, we did it!
To the point where I had to kill, like, 7 months because I run out of things I wanted to do at the end of Totally, and it was faster for me to run from one end of the map to the other than to just sleep. Interesting. I've only played the first month of Three Houses. Every time I try to play Three Houses, I get choice paralysis. Because the game is just like, it's the same problem I have with SMT. That's like, hey, you can do whatever the hell you want. And I'm like, I don't know what I want. That's why I'm playing a video game that has endings. But instead, they're just like, well, you know, you have houses, except if you want people that aren't in your house, you can take them if you convince them. And also, everybody can be whatever class you want, but also they don't want to be some classes. And it's like, why can't you just give me like 2 or 3 options per character? Then I can just decide. Instead of it being like, this is something you can do unless it's bad.
I see. I better keep my secret too then. But I'm still
Okay.
As
I'll
the
give
same thing
you
with
a hint.
SMT, where it's just like,
I wished for something not to change.
you know, it's really hard to write a guide for SMT because it's like, well, I can't really tell you what's a good plan because if, depending on what alignment you feel like using, it's a different team.
not to change.
That's why like a lot of people write Atelier guides with just like scenes. Like, okay, so on 6-1, there's gonna be a scene, and yeah, do whatever you want until then.
That's right. But I'm worried the wish might not come true. Our kingdom is developing, and lots of things are changing, right? What I had back then, it might disappear, piece by piece. Maybe you and I won't be able to stay together anymore. I'd rather not see that kind of change.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Even if the land changes, the important things will stay the same. Some things shouldn't change.
You're right. It makes me feel better, knowing you feel that way. Everything might turn out okay.
Okay. Oh, cool, I have points. God, did they say what's a good thing to get? Marketplace. Okay. It's probably better to get the quick ones rather than spending an entire month on things. Rather get the early stuff. That was some weird lighting there. Okay. Was this something talking about with Rufus? Okay, here we go. This is a real, swallow the fly situation going on in the forest. The plain grass was taking over, so I planted some carrots. But now there's too many carrots! Like, oh my god, dude. Can you do anything yourself? Let's introduce some rabbits to hunt the carrots. That won't turn out bad. No, it's never going to use chemicals. That's fantastic. You mean the main character or just the characters? Gotcha. I have liked them so far. I haven't met too many. Meruru is nice, but an idiot. I don't know why Peter is back. Peter didn't... We could have found a new carriage driver. Does he have a license for this country? Damn it. I don't have enough freaking mandragoras. Hey, little Slash. I have 2 mandaroots. Means I have to go to freaking forest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Arland alchemists are all airheads. I keep describing them as not idea people. They like, if you look at what they've done, they almost never have ideas on their own, but they do get things done. If that makes sense. Got some of those emotes come out in text, and I literally had to think hard for a second, Seb, about what Sippers 2 was. I was like, oh god, is Sippers 2 the one with frickin' Rias, or is it Tio? Because I also have a third Sip, but I think it's called Mix, which is like one of the more stupid emotes I've ever commissioned. So, I don't know why I made Rias a sipper. I think I was just like, well, she eats so much, she's bound to get thirsty. Mix was a... I pulled up the freaking image for what Ultimate Mix looks like, which is a reference to a now defunct speedrun. There's no reason to do it, and it's probably really hard to get the files nowadays. But it was the speedrun for the Geofront version of Trails from Zero, where you basically just you didn't have a lot of power, so you just fed Tio ultimate mixes, and that combined with Thunderstorm, Thunder Force, whatever, was enough to beat the game. But like, if you mistimed your ultimate mixes, you pretty much just lost. But yeah, there's pretty much no reason to play Geofront version unless you really want to do that run, because it's like the glitched any percent for Steam is now faster. Casual is now faster, and glitchless is fast, relatively speaking. I think glitchless is like 3 hours. And you can't really get the translation for the original, for the Chinese version anymore. I still have it on my computer. But like, the Steam version is just better. So do I have to kill Mandras? I think I have to kill Mandras to get Mandra roots. Yeah. Okay, let's just reload that.
Get me! If I don't do something...
Oh. Yeah, everyone's kind of dead.
Hit the enemy!
Wow. That was bad.
Watch out!
If I don't do something...
I mean, Get Up the Barrier has always been a meme.
Okay, here.
It's Get Up the Barrier is a really funny glitch in how simple it is. If it wasn't for how the game was designed, it would be more useful. But the fact that you have to play through the first 2 chapters of the game to continue, like, for context, Get Rid of Barrier, you have to play through, you have to do a really specific 2 battle with a bunch of items to get up to max level. It gets you up to level 50. And then you have to play through 2 chapters of the game basically on autopilot because you are level 50. Which is the max level. And then you can beat the game barely. You do not have access to Estelle and Joshua, who are very powerful, even if they are a little bit lower. They are very powerful, especially as magic users. And while you do skip a couple fights in the dungeon because the dungeon is glitched, you still have to beat the last 3 fights, or 2, one's a 2-parter. Anyways, so the ending percent for Steam is now twice as fast as the world record is for Get Out of the Barrier. Even though you have to do you do 1 dungeon that's glitched. Get to like level, I don't know, 37 or something, or 40, something like that, by doing 1 fight that's faster than the Geofront version. Then you immediately go to the final chapter of the game, so you don't have to play through 2 chapters of the game, even though you have to do the full final dungeon. You do everything so much faster, and you have Estelle and Joshua. So, the ending percent is much faster.
Let's just do this.
If I don't do something, let me help.
I get poisoned for 0.
Watch out!
Here I go.
0 is possibly the most broken Trails game. Actually, not even possibly. It is the most broken Trails game.
I feel like I got a little stronger. I'll do my best.
Like, every version of 0 has a, no matter what run you do, it has a level up exploit. Even glitchless. Glitchless is the worst in my opinion. Like, I won't do it justice, but this is what you have to do on glitchless to get up to like level 37.
This is bad.
You have to go, it's in the first chapter. You have to go to a certain part of the map, get shining palms to appear. No, there's more. get shiny palms to appear. Then you have to you have to get 2 enemies to follow you. Stun the shiny palm. Save right before that. Then get into a triple encounter, which is very time sensitive. You have to make sure in that triple encounter that you have 4 shining palms, and then you have to kill those shining palms, do item management, and get enough battle multipliers to get to level 37. Because at level 37 you get the second level of Randy's S-Craft, and that's necessary. The problem is, beyond all of that, if you do even one fight beyond the minimum, you will not get the right XP multipliers, or XP, and you will not get the right levels. To the point, and the minimum is 1, I believe. The 1 required fight, I'm pretty sure you're required to die against the optional win fight against Vault, because I found this out when I was trying to do glitchless max points run, but to get max points you have to beat Wald. So I just ended up doing a glitched any percent a glitch 80% run, because you can get
Watch out! This is bad.
at a high level.
Well, it's never easy.
There, fine. Found a fucking Meruru that took 3 fights. How's the marketplace looking? Is it in town? Oh, yeah. Like, you can... With the glitch list, you can get a good amount of tries in, but, you know, if you go... It could take many tries to get the right setup. As for the other ones, you do this within, like, the first 2 minutes or whatever, so you really just reset. Where is this marketplace? Is it an actual thing? Or is it just the shops, like, exist better? I think it's the latter. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, now you sell mandarin roots. God damn you. Hannah, you let me down. Are we wearing capes? No. What? What does search mean? Well, I can't highlight it, so whatever. That's really good. I know it costs 16, but like that is really good that they just gave. That's like half a reason to keep her in the party. Like they combine a full heal party spell with an attack buff. I can't remember the SMT term for attack buff. It's what is it? They all sound the same to me. Mataru Kaja. I was not gonna guess Taru. Yeah, like, we didn't really have buffs in Toturi, at least not with the characters I used. The characters that I had were mostly just who can do the most damage. So it was Sturk and Mimi. Like, I'm sure if I had put, like, Mark in, I would have gotten some better stat debuffs or something. Workshop. Now I have another Mandra root. We can make some herbicides. I do like this edition. Like, this is really good that we learn like basic things as we level up, because for the other two Arland games you didn't get any rewards for leveling up besides making things easier. Yeah, Stark's great. And you had to like get everything from books. I only have 40. Do I have any developments I can do? Takes too long. Don't think I can do that. Yeah. Are there punies in the forest? No. Are there? I can't remember. There's carrot bunnies in Meruru, but that's where I'm going next. take that too. Damn, this is a lot of carrots. Yes. So I started with Verona, and they were, at the time, they were all on sale. Like, there was a massive sale. When did I buy these games? May of 2022. So I bought... oh... I love them, but I couldn't tell you why I love them. Because they cause me nothing but stress. I like most characters about the same. Which is, not to say I don't like them, but generally... So I haven't explained this recently. My general classification of fictional characters is thus: 99.5% like them. 0.4% love them. 0.1% get out of my face. Even villains fall into that 99% because I generally classify villains as doing their job as a fictional character designed to be disliked. It's like, I've never had strong emotions on, like, say, like, Kamoshida, because, like, yes, I'm supposed to dislike him. He didn't betray me. I disliked him from the start. But disliking him as a character is not the same as disliking... I like that he is doing his job as a villain. Like, disliking him is a positive because that's what he's meant to be done. If I was disliking him and he was, like, the main character, who I'm supposed to like, then it would be disliking in my mind. You know what I mean? And the only 0.1% I can think of right now is, I don't even remember his name. He's so... I want to forget him so much, but it's the Moon from P3. Because doesn't even do anything. Nothing he does is helpful. He spends his entire story being rude to us, and then we help him, and he's still rude to us. And his story goes nowhere. It just circles back with a different goal. Anyways. And I can't honestly think of a character I, like, love at the moment. If I started, like, really thinking, I would probably get it, but I don't know right now. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I trying to get carrots? No, I'm delivering the herbicide. Nice. Yeah, so like I bought most of them in 2022. Think, and then Nelke and Ryza 3 I bought later because I don't think Ryza 3 was out at the time of the sale. But yeah, they had like a big sale on like bundles too, so it was like I bought all the Veroni, all the Arland games, all the trilogies were like together basically. Because in my mind I was like, look, it's a really good sale. Either I'm not going to like it, in which case I didn't spend that much money. I mean, arguably, I think it was like $200 for like 12 games. Or I am going to like it, in which case I will want more games and I'll spend way more money than I would have when they were on sale. Sophie 2. I see. Well, it is on the list. I'm probably going to play mostly in order, excuse me. So I wouldn't be playing Lula, because like half the reason I've been playing like the older games is that just being like, oh, I'll play Ryza because it's, you know, the more modern. Is just I like seeing games like progress, like in franchises. Yeah. So next after this would be jumping into Aisha, which people seem to like Aisha. But yeah, it'd be Dusk's trilogy. So Sophie would be 4 games. Well, Sophie 2 would be Sophie 2 is in between Ryza 2 and Ryza 3, which I might make an exception and put Sophie 2 after Lula, because going from Ryza 2 to Sophie 2 to Ryza 3 sounds really confusing. But I don't think I would want to do Lula after. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. Because Lula is in the Arland world, or Arland continent, but it's also like a decade after. When did Lula come out? 2019. Yeah, no, it is the 4th game in the Arland trilogy. The increasingly misnamed trilogy. Let's see. So, North American. Sophie came out in 2016. Sophie 2 came out in 2022. It's a big difference. Yeah, no, I saw some artwork of some of the characters when I was just like looking through portraits. I saw it. I figured they were older, so you know, different timeline. Also, the minor spoiler of Lula being like Rona's adopted daughter, which is like, Rona, what are you doing adopting a kid? Like, you already have students that you're kind of not great with, and now you're actually adopting a kid? There better be a good reason for that. How many more rabbits do I need to kill? 3. One more rabbit.
training is paying off.
Aha! Abusing the time mechanic. So weird that that is a thing in this game. So it's not that you hate the carrots, it's that you hate the rabbits that are weaponizing the carrots. Okay. I think you might have lost that sub or something, Seb, because I'm not seeing it on my screen. I know sometimes when subs expire, like if you don't reload, you can still see them, but I don't know. I'm just not seeing it on my screen. Okay. That is such a weird thing. You know about that? Like, the guide explained it to me that, like, if you defeat the enemy before Meruru gets a turn, then you take 0 time for the fight. Which is just... sure. Because they pushed down the time requirement for fights to 1 instead of 2, I think it was, in Toturi. Which I'm honestly not sure which I like better, because Rona's system was confusing but nicer, where moving cost time. Yeah, so the strat is to make Meruru as slow as possible, so that you can finish fights before she even does anything. Because the game basically calculates on well, now she has a turn. The game calculates on how many turns she's had to determine if it's a normal fight or a long fight or a quick fight. Okay, that was all I needed for that, right? Yeah. Nice. So, yeah. And there's no mud heads here. So I guess I'll just leave. Okay, I should have plenty of points now. I already got the Lias event. Or Lias, whatever it is. I got the Kana event. Oh, interesting. Was Dusk... was that Ferris? Or is Ferris mysterious? Ferris is mysterious. Because I think Ferris... I can't find the website. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. But I feel like... was Ferris the one where they went, like, open world? Or is that a different one? Okay. Because I also remember Furious was, like, on the Vita or something, and they were like... if I remember what they said, they were like, yeah, that was a mistake. Putting it on the Vita. That was a weird time in PlayStation history, where a lot of games were, like, co-developed for the Vita and the PS4 at the same time. And I'm like... that seems like you're just limiting your game if you're trying to make it for both a handheld and a console. Like, it's possible, but like, it just feels really rough. But hey, shout out to Furious for having a name that's not shortened, as far as I can tell. Our name seems to be just normal, unlike everybody else. Like, what the hell is up with Meruru's name? It's like Meruru Lintz? I have like a... We had some good games and some trash. Yeah, Vita's library. So, I love the Vita. I have a PS TV right over here next to my screen. Mostly because my Vita broke, but also because I streamed a couple Vita games. But the Vita was just a brilliant game system that was wholly underused. Like, one time I left my Vita in my car for like 2 weeks, and it was still fine. Like, the battery had not died on standby. I can leave my DS closed for like 10 hours and it's dead. Like, the DS had nothing on the Vita for battery life. I just think it was undermarketed, had very few original games. Mostly visual novels. Yeah, no, I remember. I was more thinking like, what's the pronunciation than what's her name. That got me sidetracked. Meruru was on the higher end of that list. She has the same problem as Rorona does, but Rorona is a little... Rorona might actually be worse because she starts with an R. So I have a slight speech issue where like my tongue... I had to get like the thing under my tongue kind of cut a little bit. So I still have like kind of speech issues where I have to think about what I'm saying. So R's and L's are like an issue I have. So I can barely say the bad Atelier game, Resleriana. I can barely say that without like stopping what I'm thinking, just to think about what does my tongue do to make those sounds. So with Meruru Lintz and Rorolina, kind of hard for me to say. Okay. What do we need? Yeah, there are a couple that aren't shortened. But like Riza's is like Rizelin or something, which isn't crazy, but it's like, what are these names? I get where it comes from, but it's like, what the hell? I think they kind of abandoned the joke as time went on, where it was just like, okay, we get it. Let's see. Friggin' Philly's character design took a friggin', I can't say a 180, but she went up to an 11, where it was kind of like hinted at in her first game, and then now that she's out of the country, she's decided to go full like I can't call it anything else, just full perv. Not so much these days. I need to hear about it so I can fantasize and improve my imagination. What does that mean? Okay, so next up I need to go to handle Forest. Philly's great. I love that Estee's back. I missed her in the last game. Okay, I need to get one more mud head on my way to the forest. Elias has... Wow, Elias has the worst, what's it called? Not a trait, there's a name for it in D&D. Flaw. Elias has the worst flaw of constantly walking into traps. Yeah, I have it in my library. I don't plan to play it. I just have it there because it's free. And it's confusing. It's just confusing because it's like... that they're having like a second, I guess, storyline, but they're labeling it as like a second game. And I'm like, that's just confusing to new players. Yeah. It's... I don't know. Like, there are good ways... okay, good quotation marks. There are good ways for a large franchise to use its characters. Like, Hyrule Warriors does essentially the same thing as a gacha game does, but, you know, they're like combining everything, but it doesn't, you know, use gacha mechanics. And I don't even inherently hate gacha mechanics. I just feel like it's a waste of energy. And I play gacha games. Like, also, I am one of the rare people who actually really liked Xenoblade 2 and its pull mechanics. I dislike the combat in Xenoblade 2, but that's because I don't understand it. So that one's on me. Granted, Xenoblade 2 doesn't do a great job explaining things, but Xenoblade 2 should not be more complicated than Xenosaga 2. And Xenosaga 2 might as well be a fighting game. With how strange it is. If you don't know, Xenosaga 2... every Xenosaga game has a different combat system. For some reason. So it's like... Xenosaga 2 is more like Xenogears in a way. So Xenogears had a triple system of like square, triangle, X doing different, requiring different power levels, and you could use those three attacks. Yeah, no, that's... I just don't know why they're labeling it as a different game or as like a separate release. it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I feel like it doesn't confuse me. I feel like it'll confuse new people. Like, I can read super titles. Anyways, so you could use those 3 abilities to activate death blows. And in Xenosaga 2, it's kind of similar. In Xenosaga 2, your attacks would be categorized as ABC, which is more of a fighting game thing. And every enemy, or almost every enemy in the game, had like a weakness. So it might be something like AB or CC or whatever. And if you got that weakness, it would like hit them up in the air or knock them down or whatever. And so you just had to learn their weaknesses. It was really confusing. And like, I went back to Xenosaga 2 for a second to like check on it. I think I needed to like check a save file or something. And I was like, I beat this game not even a year ago, and I can't tell you how to play it. Also, Xenosaga 2 made me defeat the final boss of the game 25 times in a row.
Whoa.
Which, if that sounds insane, it is insane. Even with Turbo, 25 times in a row is stupid. The problem was, so there's an optional quest line called the Global Samaritan Quest.
Holy cow, look at this! I can't believe this all used to be a forest!
Which you have to do 42 quests. A lot of them involve running back and forth between the two main areas of the game. And one of them involves paying off like 1 million credit debt, which normally you'd be like, oh, okay, whatever, you know, that's fine, depending on the economy of the game. The problem is there is no economy.
Look what I was able to accomplish!
You do not get items. You do not get weapons. You do not get money in this game. The only way to get money for this debt is to sell the rare items that you have. And there's only 2 ways to efficiently do that. And that is to either get one of the bosses in the game into a loop where they keep on changing personalities, and every time they change personalities, they get their item replenished that you can steal. But if you die, then you have to start that all over again. So doing that 25 times in a row is really, really risky. Or you can beat the final boss of the game 25 times in a row, each time stealing an item from them. But then you also have to do the final cutscene boss, which is basically just, you know, Simon Says. You just have to break him like 10 times in a row.
We'll be able to provide way more food now thanks to this. Alright, I'm feeling good.
The problem is, you might think you don't want to do that quest, and that's fine. But if you don't do that quest, you cannot beat the Global Samaritan quest line, because at the last mission of the GS quest line is checking if you've done every other quest. And if you haven't done every other quest, you lose. There's nothing else to the last quest except checking if you've done all the other work. It's 100%ing. Xenosaga 2 also made me learn how slide puzzles work. And this was something I heard from somebody else, but slide puzzles are really stupid. I've always hated slide puzzles. The problem is, you either don't know how slide puzzles work, and so you hate them, or you do know how slide puzzles work, and you hate them because they're stupid easy. And I literally did so many cheat arounds to try not to have to learn how slide puzzles work. I like took a picture, like I like recoded the entire slide puzzle into like a picture unscrambler, but that wasn't working properly. So I just had to learn how slide puzzles work, and it's really stupid. Like a... One second. Sheesh. Did my slide puzzle website die? Oh, here we are. It is and it isn't, is the thing. Is it gonna show it? Okay. What? Ow. 1 second. It's not working properly. That was what it spawned it on. There. So, this is what makes slide puzzles really stupid. All you have to do is get the last ones lined up. Like this. And then repeat that. Like all you have to do is get the last two of them lined up. Like it gets a little tougher. But as long as you have that set up, where the lower number is the second to last number is on top of the last number, you can just slide them in. I could have done that last section a little smoother. There. Like, even not trying, now it's under 2 minutes. And the biggest puzzle that Xenosaga 2 had was a 36 by 30, 6 by 6, I think. But it's the exact same, like, setup. The only part that made Xenosaga 2's puzzle harder was that it wasn't numbers exactly, it was symbols and numbers. So it was like 5 oranges kind of stuff, you know? So it was a little harder to do it quickly in your head, but it's the exact same idea. Just, it's a slide puzzle. They're really stupid. It's a little harder on a picture slide puzzle, because you have to imagine the image in your head, but it's still doable, as long as you know what you're looking for. Anyways, that was Saga 2. love it, but oh my god. The saga has a lot more bigger issues than slide puzzles. Is it hay or wheat? Oh, wheat is different than hay. Oh, wait, no, you're making hay out of wheat. I guess? I don't know, man. Do they have tar fruit here? Oh, damn it.
I'll do my best.
Damn it.
I'll do my best.
There. One. I can get one more.
Hey, May. I got something cool to show you. Oh, Hannah. What is it? Don't freak out too much when you see it. Come on, follow me.
Bit concerning to start that way. Barrels! Man, we're gonna freak out!
What? Is this a newspaper? It talks about all the different stuff I've done. Well, I know how hard you've been working lately, so I made this to let the whole kingdom know too. I see. But how did you get so much detailed information? I have my sources. Just between you and me, certain people like coming to me with information.
You know, all the groundbreaking stuff that Meruru has done, like get rid of grass in the forest, and get rid of carrots in the forest, and get rid of trees in the forest. Granted, that last one was for cropland, so that last one was important. But everything else is just like got a bit of a one-track trick going on here. She touched grass, so we don't have to.
I want to publish this quarterly, so keep your eyes peeled for the next issue. Anyway, busy, busy, busy. Hannah, wait! Jeez, she did all this without my permission. But it's kind of nice having people look forward to it.
The Meruru Lint Gossip Quarterly. Princess Meruru begins development. Princess Meruru will now join the development project, and this paper is here to fully cover all of her actions. Princess involved in puny cruelty? Has Princess been cruel to punies? Rumors say she enjoys striking the punies. What's the truth behind it all? I almost can't keep that voice up. Relief farm completed. The woodlands to the north of Arles have been transformed into a rich farmland. This should end the food shortages. There's so many exclamation points in this paper. What else can I read? Kittens seeking new home. 1 brown female, 2 brown males. My sister found them by the Arles River. Looking for a good owner to take care of them. Live. And then like the comics section? I get an allowance? Didn't expect that. Can I just buy news from you? The age-old tradition of selling things not to gain a profit, but just to say that I completed a quest. Because completing a quest is more valuable than the money I get from the quest.
Today, Miss Totri? Yep. Good work, Meruru. Today was pretty busy. I'm glad you came to help out, Kena. Thank you.
Oh no, I just came to check and make sure Meruru wasn't causing any trouble. And I saw how busy you both were.
Yeesh. You're such a worrywart. I've been getting better, you know. Not that I don't still make mistakes sometimes, but we're so busy because everyone in the kingdom sees how
I've almost
good we are.
doubled the
All
population
thanks to
of this
Miss
kingdom,
Totri.
according to the numbers here. This kingdom only had 1,000 people. Like, for context, my town is pretty small. I think by last census, my town had somewhere between 13 to 15,000 people.
No, it's not just me. People have started coming to us more and more thanks to Meruru's hard work.
Like this, I don't even know who lived, like, how did we even have a functioning kingdom at 1,000 people?
I hope you're right about that. Ugh. Oh, that's right. It's okay. You must be exhausted too, Miss Toad.
I was planning on fixing some.
Wow! Master Chef Kena to the rescue once again. Can you make us a huge, super tasty meal? Oh,
I'm all out of
sorry,
food.
I'm all out of food. No! Thinking about food has just made me even hungrier.
This is a pretty big problem. Even I can't cook without ingredients. What now?
Is that delivery?
Huh? Who can it be at this hour? Coming! Hello, hello! Good evening, May.
Hannah, you are a
I made little
lifesaver.
turmeric mushroom stew, so I thought I'd come share with you. Wow, Hannah! Just in time! And with some delicious smelling stew. Well, I'm glad to see you so excited. I hope you're happy with it. I can bring some
See,
more if
this
you want
situation is something I would both totally do and also never do. Unless I happen to already be friends with somebody. Because I will totally be the person who makes too much food. Because I don't tend to scale my recipes. but I would have to already know somebody.
Okay, thanks a bunch. Everyone, dinner is served. Phew, so cool. I feel like I have mushrooms coming out of my ears.
Be careful not to eat too much, or your stomach might explode.
We really lucked out having Hannah show up like that. She's done stuff like that in the past, but never with such perfect timing. Good things always happen when Kana's around, even when we were little kids. She's my good luck charm.
I'm sure it was just a coincidence. Although,
I know I said it like last stream, but I just can't get over how insane Toturi's outfit is. Like, it's like they tried to make an outfit with the most negative space possible.
I'm just happy.
It's like, you have a hood that's not attached to your dress, which is strapless, and has sleeves that aren't attached to anything, and seem to be floating. Like, thigh-high boots, so you got that negative space between your skirt and your boots. It's like, what the heck was... It's like a challenge drawing. Like, how much not clothes can you wear while still having a normal enough outfit? Okay. We need to make hay. 10 hays. I think it says use the wheat from Hannah's shop. I guess that wheat is probably better. What quality is your wheat, miss? It's quite a skill to do so, yes. Well, it is C rank. It's only 5 though, so I'll have to use some of my own wheat. That does give me 10 wheats though. Dear Kingdom Reclamation Bureau, to help with development, I'd like to try breeding goats at my farm. I can get started as soon as I have the right tools, namely, goats. Help me out and you'll have all the fresh milk you need. Not exactly a part of breeding goats, but I guess you would get goats to have the milk. Whatever. Always safety save. I should probably check the steady. See if I can get anything going. I don't know if I have enough points for this. Poor Rufus. I only got 20 points. Not gonna get any of these things done. Unless something comes up in this little package. Deliver hay. That's what we need. Deliver living rope for fences. Who connects? Well, I guess kind of. Is it? Is it normally connected with rope? I mean, I guess if you don't have wire technology available, I guess it would be probably cheaper just to make, for something that's not aggressive, it'd probably be cheaper to connect it with a rope rather than having to have wood connect to wood, you'd need like twice as much wood. Probably 3 times as much wood, honestly, if you think about how close the boards would have to be, depending on the size of your boards, to make an all wooden fence. And goats aren't generally, like, the goats that I'm thinking of would not generally be like aggressive enough to break a fence. Anyways, workshop. What? 5. Oh, is it? Oh, it's 2 hay. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to use, I don't know, some plain grass. Is that? That's a problem. I need those tar fruits. Can I buy fertilizer or eggs? Because I need hay for the living rope. Okay. Now I have the 3 fertilizers I need, so I can make the hay. Oh, they brought back this thing? Oh, that's confusing. I forgot that this used to be a thing. In Totally, this wasn't a thing. That you could fuse abilities. Well, maybe it was a thing, but they told you what it was. I don't think that they changed how the screens work. Meru's screen is much more like Rorota's screen. Like a different skin, but very similar. But yeah, I don't believe Totally had synthesis abilities. Okay, I think I have to rest before I make any living rope. Yeah, I only have 2 mana left. Okay, make... Okay, 5 hay, 3 living ropes. I can fight green punies. Okay. It's only 20.
I'll do my best.
Watch out!
Here I go. Good job, everyone. I'll do my best. Here I go.
Watch out!
Hit the enemy!
Yeah!
Yeah! Here I go! Way to go, guys! We have the advantage. Okay, here!
Leave it to me!
My turn! Here I go!
Yeah!
Way to go, guys! Woohoo! I feel like I got a little stronger.
Okay. Yeah, 3 turnip bunnies. Guess I'll try to get some stuff from here. Wait, if there's any eggs here. I got 1 egg. Whatever. Why did I have to think about being here? Will save me a day. No problem. I don't know how much longer I'll be on anyways. Oh yeah, hey, obligatory September ad, blah blah blah. This isn't my job. But hey, it's September. But yeah, have a good day, Seb. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks. I am hungry. Where are you, bunnies? I must kill you.
Let's just do this. Watch out!
Suck on this! My turn.
That was nothing.
I'll do my best.
Yeah!
Here I go. Here it goes. My turn.
Yeah! That was nothing. Looks like my training is paying off.
I'll do my best. Suck on this!
Leave it to me. Guess it's
Okay.
As our kingdom continues to grow,
Vulnerable? I thought we didn't have to worry about stuff like that, since we're so far away from other places.
it's true that we are in no danger from surrounding nations, and we have lived in peace. However, there have been reports of attacks by groups of monsters, and we cannot ignore the future implications.
Oh, I see.
Here's a plan. I want you to build an outpost on the eastern plains to guard against...
Planes, huh? Sounds boring. But if we gotta build it, we gotta build it.
That stinks.
Whoa,
Really?
of course! And that's all there is to it. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Oh, and one other. So if you have more complicated material,
So you still need a bigger...
nah, besides, I need to.
Really?
Well, the tougher the struggle, the sweeter the reward, right? I'm sure the same is true with alchemy. You went out of your way to set up my.
Mr.
Please, I'll.
What?
weather is horrible. It's gonna rain for sure. I wonder if it's a good idea to go out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Meruru.
Have you seen this weather?
The weather?
Exactly. Just look at... Wait.
What?
What the heck?
So, what do you...
No, no, no!
I don't...
You don't know that. I swear, you must have been born under Lucky Star.
Let's just do this.
Okay, here!
Leave it to me.
Hit the enemy!
Guess it's over.
I feel like I got a little stronger.
I'll do my best. Here I go! Suck on this! My turn!
Leave it to me. That was nothing. Looks like my training is paying off. Let's just do this. Watch out!
This is all I can do. Be careful! I'm sorry. Okay, here! Here it comes!
You're too slow. Watch out!
Way to go, guys!
I feel like I got a little stronger.
These guys are so slow.
Okay, here!
Leave it to me.
Be careful!
Watch out!
Way to go, guys! We have the advantage. Here it comes!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Okay, here.
Watch out! Looks like my training is paying off.
All right, come get me!
You're too slow.
Still standing. Ah! If I don't do something, this is all I can do.
Watch out!
Still standing. Yeah? Oh, no.
Hey, old Sash.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
but being your escort has been top priority, so I've lucked out on having to do all those other menial duties. I only have to do stuff for the castle when you're back at your workshop.
That sounds just like him.
He's been like that since he was a teenager. When he was your age, he was already helping manage political issues.
Yeah, my dad said the same thing. That Rufus has been working since he was a student.
Could be.
Hey,
Well, he hasn't changed much at all, to be honest. He was always the smartest. Whether it was a math equation or a chess problem, he was faster than most adults. Which is why those adults came to depend on him for managing them.
relationship?
Well, he says he tests each situation against different theories, then gives the results. And also, he was really strong, too.
Rufus can...
To be fair, I always...
I see.
I don't...
Oh?
It's...
Elias looks but I did even...
Okay. So, I believe that with my current upgrades, party members who aren't on party get half XP. which is better than it has been in the past. Unfortunately, I died when I was going over here. 11 days of travel. But, you know, I'd rather take the XP and whatnot. I forgot to bring weapons.
Now's our chance. Still standing. This should help.
This is bad.
That is true. I mean, I think she was level 50. Oh, she still has her specialty, duplicate. Why does quick dupe cost more than... I guess quick dupe has less delay.
Do your thing, Jim.
It's so funny
Be careful.
that Toturi uses Chims as her weapon.
Got you.
Watch out!
Way to go, guys.
No, that was a tradition they started in Rona did the same thing, or she stopped using her staff as her primary weapon and just throws out bombs.
Let's get this over with. Jim, take care of this. Be careful. Got you. Yes, I'm feeling pretty good.
Looks like my training is paying off.
They don't see us. Now's our chance. Go, 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 Jim! Be careful! Way to go, guys!
Okay. This is probably gonna be bad. I'm gonna save before this one, because I might just have to leave. I don't want to lose another week.
Let's get this over with! Go, 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 Jim!
Yeah, that's a good amount of health.
Be careful!
Totally being level 21 does help. You can heal yourself? Bruh.
Do your thing, Chim. Go, Chim.
Should kill. There we go.
Feeling pretty good.
Looks like my training is paying off.
Oh yeah, I leveled up.
Alright. Let's see if I can get anything useful out of here. No. No, not really. Sure. I can get one more spot.
All done. Great. It came out just like the recipe said. You're so great, Miss Totree. You make these complicated recipes look so simple. I still have so much to learn. Oh, don't worry. Keep on practicing your synthesizing, and everything will just keep on getting easier. So stay motivated. Without putting in the actual effort, nothing will ever change. I hope so. Even with you, there were a few times where things got a little choppy. If that was me, I would have freaked out and ruined the whole thing. Oh, synthesizing this particular item is always like that. It's not so bad once you get the hang of it. I still have a long way to go, though. Don't rush it. Just concentrate on what you can do day by day. That's how I learned alchemy. Okay, Miss Todri, you're such an amazing alchemist even though you're still so young. I really admire you. Well, it's nice to hear that. But is it okay for you to think that way? You are a princess after all. Huh? It's nothing. Never. Yes!
Shocking! Princess Meruru defeated! Princess Meruru returns to town exhausted. Her injuries weren't too severe, but she should be more careful. Working hard to pull up weeds. Princess Meruru has been working hard to pull up all the plain grass. Everyone's impressed a princess would do that. Notice of Guild Establishment. The Arland Guild is now set up at the tavern. Go to Philly for your requests. Alchemist will fix all your problems. Sorry, this is my newspaper voice. I only have 90 points. I need 100 for the next one. Oh. A relative meet somebody or re-meet somebody.
Oh, so while I was out, I found this really weird place.
Mars.
It was probably the mine that was abandoned long
Rank
ago.
3 is Mars.
I can't believe
Not
you
Mars
wandered
3.
that far off.
Pish posh. Don't worry about that. But why was that place sealed off?
So yeah, the ranks in this game are Pluto, Merkur, which I guess is Mercury, Mars, Venus, Erde, which is just Earth, Neptune, Uranus, Saturn, and Jupiter. Maybe they're ranked by size? No, Neptune's not bigger than Neptune and Uranus are small. It's completely random, then. Oh, wow. It's, of course, I should have just guessed. It's German for Earth. Why wouldn't it be German? I mean, why would it go Pluto, Mercury, Mars, Venus? Like, those are bouncing back and forth. Oh, of course I wouldn't. I should have recognized the word from Xenosaga, Kaiser. The giant transforming robot.
It used to provide us with quality ore, but the vein was depleted and Lord Dessier called a halt to production. It has become a breeding ground for monsters, so we've sealed it off. We do, however, have plans to redevelop it.
Defeat the Mind
Maybe if we
Ghost.
dig deeper into it, we can find new veins, right? So can we try opening it back up?
If this mine can begin producing ore again, it would greatly contribute to our kingdom's growth.
Just leave it to me. I'll go investigate.
You didn't let me finish. As I said, it has been overrun by dangerous monsters. I'm managing the situation and have contacted the Arland Republic to arrange the dispatch of qualified adventurers. One of them should be arriving soon, and is apparently an acquaintance of Miss Totary.
Miss Totary? Wow. I wonder what they're like.
We are taking comprehensive measures to explore the mine. So,
I know.
Princess!
An adventurer from Arland.
Wolf
I
Slash,
wonder
do you
what
have a
kind of
guess on
person it is.
who it is? Like who we're gonna see next?
I heard they know Miss Totary, but
Because they're about to show off.
carriage. Is that? We're finally here. I heard it was in the countryside, but this is even more bumpkin than I expected.
All right.
It's like the worst person to invite here,
I'll be
like
here for a
before the
couple
kingdom
days,
gets
so let me know if you need anything else.
developed. The person who spent half of the last game talking about how Totary's village was in the middle of nowhere.
Sure thing. Thanks for your help. Go enjoy your sightseeing, you lucky man.
Don't be so stupid. Yeah, it's part of my job. I have to go check something out. Okay, well, bye.
Check something out, huh? Some pointless thing, I'm sure. Anyway, to the castle. I want to get a look at her, too. But... hello there. Are you from Arland? Yep, I'm Mimi Hulier von Schwarzlong from the Adventurer Guild.
I mean, she basically just grew into her clothes. Kind of.
I have a question. Where do I go to see Princess Meruru?
Okay, it's Lens. Good. I will say, at the risk of sounding inappropriate, the blacksmith started crying, yeah. At the risk of sounding inappropriate, the Atelier developers really kind of go, they kind of swing wide with the character, art, let's just say, in my opinion. To say that in less vague terms, people in these games are either washboards or way too big. I can't really think of anybody who's just an average size for their breasts. I don't remember Mimi being, like, I guess she was young, so it's like, wouldn't really call her flat, but it's like, it doesn't seem like they changed anything about her except her height and her hairstyle, which I don't even, maybe her hairstyle was that way.
I have to find her and report for Princess Escort duty. Oh, that's me. I'm Meruru.
Can't you tell because of my crown? My tiny crown that I always wear?
Huh? You? Nobody told me the princess would be coming to greet me herself. Well, that's not exactly... I was just on my way back to the workshop. I see. So you're the princess developing your kingdom. And her apprentice. I apologize for my casual attitude earlier. In the name of the Schwarzlang family, I will assist you from now on. Oh my, how formal. Well, I'll be out. There's something.
Are you sure you're
Well,
a
I admit,
princess?
I've never been much of a princess. So, Miss... If you say so, I guess the apprentice takes after the master. Nice.
You're me too many people. Of course I would want the higher level peoples. But then, Elias does have better, AoE. Where are you hanging out, Mimi? The tavern? The castle? Jeez, where are you, Mimi? The steady? Hey, Peter. How long will it be before Peter knows that we're the princess? I feel like it's gonna be running on for a while. This is ridiculous. Where the heck is she? Is she on the... Oh, she's right outside of the house. You just gonna sit here? My wood shall resist fire. I don't know what I'm coating these wood planks in, but they're going to resist fire. Okay. What am I doing here? Clear? I'm just making a bridge?
Let's get this over with. No running away. Do your thing, Jim. Team! That was easy. Let's keep it up. Level up. Let's get this over with. Ah! Go, 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 Jim! Team! Team! How do you like that? Yeah! Right there! Yeah! Well, what did you expect? Ooh, looks like I'm getting stronger.
Hey. Turn an 11-day visit into a 3-day visit? Fantastic. Perfect timing too. everything restocks on the 1st. Blue fruit. It's been a while since I've heard Meruru's mushroom molarization. Hey, I can go cash in. Expand Academy, I believe, is what they suggest next. I want to expand school, but Academy's better. Also, expand school apparently doesn't increase adventure strategy, just increases XP in battle. Okay. Next step. Got a lot of things. Okay. Magic stone. I need 2 magic grasses. The rest is all fine. What is this thing I keep getting? Oh, spend 5,000. I mean, I could spend that money, but you know. I'm sure I'll have it eventually. Okay. Magic stone. Make one last level and So I should have learned it by now. Oh, there you are. Well, that's a good pun. Salute is just a cannon. Okay. Next up, the Conifer Forest. These aren't strong enough to waste. There we go. Well, now I've wasted because Mimi went first. Took one segment.
in. Right there! Watch yourself! Yeah! Way to go, guys! Woohoo! Level up! Are you that eager to lose?
Either something happened or I messed up. Okay, so something happened that was really stupid, and I don't understand. Like, every time I play... Why are video games like the main media where there's 1,000 billion... Yes, 1,000 billion, like, small mistakes that always seem to happen on the... I didn't think somebody would do that spectrum. I guess maybe it's because like video games are like the most interacted with media that I can think of. It's like, anyways, what happened if you missed that was I accidentally pressed B when I was turning in the quest for the flag, and it just deleted the flag from my inventory. I had it with me because when I just loaded the save file, it was in my inventory, which means it was in my inventory when I got there. And it's the right rank too. It has to be a C rank. C or above. Oh, you need 3? Okay. Never mind, that's on me. Never mind. Please delete previous rants from your memory. That was on me. I didn't read. too hungry, okay?
Are you that eager to lose? Got you! That was easy. Let's keep it up! There they are. Let's begin!
Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Yeah! Right there! That was easy. Let's keep it up!
Enjoy the emotes once again. Yeah, I didn't notice that actually. You're right. Enjoy the emotes.
All right, come get me! Yeah! That was easy. Let's keep it up! There they are. Let's begin. Yeah! That was easy.
You know what happened today, which has never happened to me before? So I got some food from Wendy's,
Are you that eager to lose?
for lunch breakfast. And I should have checked it,
Got you.
before I took a bite, but I took a bite, and it was only like the top, like, 5% of the bun, but both the top and bottom of the bun in that corner were just completely burnt. And I'm like, how? Though, because I've worked at Wendy's, I know how, unless they've changed the toaster technology in like 7 years, it's just a vertical toaster that they run. It's just, you know, a toaster. Like, if you're gonna burn the bun, it would burn the entire thing, unless it got like stuck or something. Yeah, I don't know, like, even, like, again, like, this was like 7 years ago, but like, weird fact, I had it, so I worked, when I did sandwich, which wasn't very long, because they liked me better on register, but when I did sandwich, I was on like the second station. Yeah, exactly, you think you would. It wasn't like, it was like after lunch, like I think like 1 o'clock or so. So it wasn't like I went there. There was nobody else in line, so I don't know what they were thinking. Anyways, my toaster, because I worked on the second station, that was like for lunch. It was like for morning and like rushes, though you'd always like take apart the second station afterwards. So anyways, my toaster had a really bad track, so what I would do is I would take like a spatula or something and just manually move the toaster track. I had to move my bun, the toaster track, like, manually. Yeah. I mean, you hear that a lot, but with how franchises work in America, like, it varies a little bit, but how franchises work is that you only have access to your money. Like, whatever the company is valued, that's irrelevant, doesn't matter, you don't see that money. You see the money that your store makes. So, you know, you can't replace every single thing that breaks. Like, nobody has the money for that. That's like saying, like, billion-dollar company, they should give me free nuggets at the end of the night. It's like, no, not exactly. Doesn't really track. But yeah, I hear that. I've heard that complaint so many times at Dunks, where it's just like, we are a franchise. Our franchisee may have that money, but that's because he owns these stores, or he licenses these stores. Like, we do not have that money as a store. Like, we don't even have the money that other stores that we work with have. Like, look, if I borrow something, like, let's say I'm out of let's say I'm out of sausages or something. Like, if I get sausages from another Dunkin's, I have to either pay them back in sausages or in money, like in a transfer. It's not like, oh, you have, like, the money is all ours. Like, it's not grouped. Anyways, that's not even the worst story from Wendy's. Worst story from Wendy's, which I love to tell. So it was, like, winter, like, January or December. And it was snowing up there. Up in, New Hampshire. The state I was working in. And, we had this little divot in our drive-thru, and the snow was gathering, so people were having issues getting out of the drive-thru, because I'd have to basically explain, like, okay, so just turn your car wheels to the right and accelerate, and you'll get out of our drive-thru. Like, if you just try to go forward, you're going to get stuck. It was that bad. And we couldn't plow it because it was a divot. So, like, you just plow straight and then the snow would still be there. You know what I mean? Anyways, so the people escaping drive-thru were getting my window all messy. Like, they were splashing up, like, the wet snow. And so, what somebody had the idea was, not me, somebody else didn't like that, the window being dirty, so they decided, well, first they decided to, like, use a standard spray bottle, and then I think they decided to use, like, hot water, and it's like, those both froze, so then my window was frozen open, in the middle of, like, January or whatever. I didn't care about that, but I was gonna get the store cold, so I had to, like, kind of force it closed, and then, like, it didn't work, and I'm just like, this was not my idea to try to put water on a freezing window. Or I think it was actually just chemical stuff, like, maybe it was, like, chemicals mixed with water to try to clean it. Like, it was not a good idea. I'm trying to think if I actually had good memories about Wendy's. I never memorized any of the sandwiches. Like, all of their sandwiches are so specific, where it's like one, like, it's not just like the same thing on each, because like the regular sandwiches have, like, ketchup, mustard, I think it's like ketchup, mustard, tomato, lettuce, onion, pickles. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. But then, like, some of them would be, like, missing, like, one of those ingredients or whatever.
All right, come get me! Right there! That was easy. Let's keep it up!
Oh yeah, important thing. I will keep people informed about this. But I did finally get around to putting in an application for another part-time job. So if I do get that, it will cut down on streams because it would be hours after work or on my days off. So it would be as little as possible. But also, if I have a job, I'm not going to be like, no, I can only work 1 day a week. Kind of like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Then why am I even there? Like that's just my personal like morals. But it's like it would be either after my dunks hours or on days my dunks days off. So it will be cutting into stream hours if I get that job. I just put in the application today. So for all I know, they could just say no. But that's fine. But yeah, wanted to put that there. Let's see. Okay. So get 2 spots with quake crystals, and cotton flowers, and then talk to the guy to deliver the stuff, and that replenishes the spots. Nice. Now I need 2 more spots with that stuff. Do you have one with both? Okay. And then we leave to go back to Arles. This is a really cool vibe, I would say, compared to Totally. Because, like, Totally and Arland and Meruru, it kind of felt like people just didn't go anywhere because of monsters. And that's still kind of true, but in this game, it really does feel more like they kind of just, like, they're making things instead of just discovering things. Like, it's not like, oh, we discovered this dungeon. It's like, no, like, we made a path. We made a new town. Like, all that kind of stuff. Oh no, Bunny Puny. Okay, so what level are you now? Level 16. Wow, you're really not getting much. God damn it, Philly. Oh, God. She has made an entire fanfic in her head. Can't. Don't get sucked in. Yep. Okay. What to make? Oh, I can make some bombs. I need more of those. I don't use a quick crystals if I don't have to. You can get 4 uses out of the nectars. How many do I need? 2. Okay, so I only need to make 1 nectar. There we go. right now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already had a sale on it because I bought like a subscription. But like, I just got a text for a jerky sale, and I'm like, "Hey, Tonika, how you doing?" I just remembered I need to get some more monster. I would subscribe for the monster, but it's like I did that once and I ended up with too much stuff. Oh, nice. Haven't been to Canada in a long time. Not since like 2000. What's 5% of like $30? Like $1? Like $1.50? It's $3 and I have to keep buying it every month. Actually, is it every month or is it like... Oh, you can do like... I'm trying to think. So if I get 30 monsters, that's 15 days. And I work 5 days a week, usually. So that's like 3 weeks worth of monster. 4 if I like don't drink 2 in one day. I can do like 5 weeks. So I'm just doing some shopping real quick. Oh yeah, I mentioned the Wolf Slash earlier. I did put in an application for a different part-time job to try out something new. So if I do get that, it would cut into stream time. I'll let the Discord know about that. Anyways. Why did I have to make... I don't know. Okay.
Phew! This outpost is huge! It took a ton of work to complete it. It looks pretty solid on every side. We won't have to worry about any monster invasion as long as this stands. I hope this will make it easier to explore the eastern lands. I should talk to Rufus about it when I report.
This outpost is most impressive. It's small, but strongly built. It can withstand just about any assault. Hello, Princess of Arles. It's been
God damn it,
too
dude.
long.
You two spent all of last game missing, and now you're both here?
Uncle Gio! What are you doing here?
Frickin' Geo and Esty. How was he the head of the Republic? He was missing for 6 years. He was literally wandering around the country the entire game.
I came to see how your work has been going, and your training. You've come a long way.
Also, it's been a while since I've seen Geo. How old canonically is this guy? So in this game, dude is 60. He already looked pretty young in the previous game when he was 46.
You should have told me you were coming to visit. Is it really okay for a king like you to just go wandering around?
A valid point. But my kingship is in the past now. Arland has become a republic, you know. I have many skilled subordinates. So even in my absence, the government will always run smooth.
It does.
But how about you?
It doesn't
I heard
help
you've
that
taken the
he's
lead
got
on
like
plans
those
to develop your kingdom.
long gloves and cane and everything. Either evil or a falconer.
It's just like you said. I was able to come this far because I have lots of great people supporting me.
I see. So we're more alike than I'd imagined.
Yeah, maybe. But who is this with you? I feel like we've met before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself. My name is SDD. I'm here to observe Arles on behalf of Arland.
Why does it seem like she's like, maybe it was just that audio, but it seemed like she was trying to be a lot more like polite than normal. Oh, that's been her name since she was introduced. She was the receptionist in Meruru. But yes, I believe her what was her Japanese name? So her name has always been SD, but in Japanese it was apparently SD Erhard. So canonically, she spent all of Atelier of last game trying to find a husband, and then decided that screw this, I'm gonna focus on my job. So that's what she's doing now.
I will be directing all general business related to the development and settlement of Arles Kingdom. But really, my main job is simply to look after our wandering lord here.
Hey, come on, that's not very nice. I'm just fulfilling my duties the only way I know how.
Well, let's leave it at that. If you two will excuse me, I'll talk with you again, Princess Meruru.
Miss Esty, please. Call me Meruru. Like my Uncle Gio here, I really don't like formality.
Thank you. Okay then, Meruru. We'll speak again when we both have a little more free time.
So how long will you be in Arles, Uncle?
I've been stuck behind a desk so long, I'm completely out of shape. I'll stay here until I feel I'm back on track.
You never change. Anyway, Father's been concerned about you too.
I know. I'll pay him a visit once I get to town. It'll be nice to reminisce about the good old times.
I can imagine. Oh, and come visit my workshop when you arrive too.
Who kept the salt and the pollutants next to each other? I love that they found a logical reason to put bombs in a gathering spot. That if we just steal it from a fort. Also, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump. I didn't think I would hit.
Let's begin.
I would hit anyone.
Here it comes! Don't forget me! Now is our chance! Got you! Ah, hit the enemy!
back to Arles.
Oh, Prince.
Of course.
That's good.
Ah,
Oh,
I called him here. Now then, Princess.
huh?
If you wish, there are...
Huh?
It's about our princess.
I should have known it was about Meruru. Well, it's fine. You don't have anything to worry about.
Your real duty is to take precautions before the princess faces any sort of danger. You still have room to improve.
So you don't care what happens to me.
Don't be foolish. You are family. My only... Then think before you speak next time.
I won't.
I'm counting.
What was that?
Oh, Elias.
Why should I?
Huh?
Well, it's...
Aw.
60? Adventure? Jiggly Pudding, Dragon Barbecue, Chaos Conductor, Sky Flame, Nimbus Stone, Animal Resonator. What? What? They say it can replicate the sun's daylight, and also that it can replicate the nuclear fusion that happens in the sun's core. How are we supposed to believe that they know what nuclear fusion is, but they don't have phones? Or any sort of phone magical equivalent in this world? The tower was like a alchemical. Okay, look, I'll look up what orthogloxin is, because I don't want to mispronounce it. Let's get it. Wiki gives me nothing. So I dug a little deep into like how this Reddit question of how does alchemy like work, which it changes from game to game, and then there's only 2 comments to this post. One of them was like it basically changes from game to game, what alchemy means, and then the second one is it just works. You dump things in, you get new thing. So, I guess I'm saying it could be it could look like high tech, but it's just alchemy? There's so many games. This is what I want in my battle themes. These aren't even the same franchise, are they? I guess maybe they are. It's hard to tell when it's like an arrangement. Anyways, that was just me messing around. Yeah, that was a great song title. I mean, it's pretty accurate with how alchemists treat things. What do I need? More Merurus. Okay, so all that work was preemptive for this. really wish the guy would tell us these things. Okay, after for those. Okay, go. Actually, I should keep that in mind. Migraine syrup, 3 of those. Quality 1. Oh, quality up, I think. Okay. I think my double stream has tired me out. I haven't eaten since lunch. Is there one to raid? Sure, we'll trade Emerald. I haven't talked to Emerald in a while. He's finally not doing doing DK. He's doing Sonic Racing. So, you know, chill there if you want to. Thanks for watching. I will maybe be back after work. Who can say? If not, I'll be back on Wednesday.
It's sun all around the world.